We're just running around getting businesses. Getting busy with businesses. I think I probably already traded here, but maybe I just got here and stopped. There's this like body armor stuff. I should probably hold on to that because I'm looking for somebody to put into my party. And they could potentially use saddle and horse, depending on what their stats are. Kind of looks like I already sold some things. Ooh. Horse upgrade. Forgot about that. Okay. Let's see, grain, fish, butter. Beer is cheapish. Tools are super cheap still. But we have so many. We have 54 tools. How cheap are the tools? Under 60. I'll buy them for 60. I mean, that's a really good deal. Were there jobs in the smithy? A two-handed sword? Yes, there are. Two-handed sword, huh? What do I need for that? You know, not too bad. I just need to rest up, huh? Smithing. Two-handed sword. Okay, and then we're going to refine. Need to do these. 2, 3, 4. I think that was maybe too many. Oh no, I needed 6. Oh, that was right. Then I'm gonna switch to this guy because he's got a better chance of learning recipes. Forge the sword. Client was satisfied. Nice. Ooh, 2 parts. 3 parts. Spatha blade. For two-handed sword. Done. Nice. 39 gold right there. Prosperity's kind of high in this town. So let's look somewhere else. For those things. No helmet symbol, which means no turn happening. So many things to remember. Oofda. The Midwesterner came out again. the oofda. Okay. We're gonna go down to Jalmaris. And then we're gonna go up here. We're slowly making our way back across this area here. I think we're gonna go over here and see what's up eventually. That's what we're kind of making our way. We're gonna be fighting some people on the way, just to get some levels.
If you please, stop that.
Meet this guy, Lucon. Haven't I already talked to him? Checking for cheap products on the way as well. Regular looters. Mountain bandits. I have a lot of people that need upgrading. Requires mount. Mamluk. Yes. We want Mamluks. Imperial Veteran Archer. Imperial Recruit. The recruits we're putting into Crossbowman. He requires a mount. That's fine. Vladian Recruit. Levy Crossbowman. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what we want there. Okay, 2 regular horses, that's fine. Regular horses are fine. This requires a war mount. We did that guy. A horse archers are cool. Would be cool. Asarai Footman, we only have one thing to upgrade into him, so as well. And then these guys, he is here right now. I think I'm gonna train him into a footman. They have some range capability as well. You are a tier 7. Yeah, let's do that too. A little more spendy, but then you guys. This is the end of your line. Riding 120, riding 40. One-handed 130, bow 140. Wonder why he's got skill in crossbow. How does that help you? 130, 130. Wages are the same. I like that wages are by tier. Now it's a lot easier to figure out and remember. Crossbow. Yeah. Their bow skill's still 140. So they're basically the same. It's just, do you want them mounted or do you want them not? I need a war mount for him, right? Say done. Done. Let's see. What do we have for war mounts in our inventory? Just we have a Darshi. Oh, we have this guy that I just got rid of. So he would take that. That's a noble mount. Luckily, I don't think any of the troops require noble mounts. We might need a noble mount for upgrading. Oh no, he would take the Darshi because that's the only war mount that I have. Because that's just regular mount. It's just better. See. Okay. Yeah, so he would take this one. That would be the last horse that I have. If I did that. We're heading over to the Karragat area. So let's just do a regular archer. Just a regular archer is fine. Party's getting a little more expensive, but that's okay. Imperial archer. Yeah, I mean, seems good. Character. Ooh, I get skill in one-handed, huh? Cavalry. 5% damage with one-handed weapons while mounted. Okay. 5% melee damage by cavalry troops in your formation. Pretty nice. Removed movement speed penalty of wielding shields. That's kind of nice. +3 movement speed of infantry in your formation. That's pretty nice. They're both good. 5% damage, one-handed weapons while mounted. Troops in your formation. Yeah. I don't know which one is better. Probably, I would lean towards shield bearer, I guess. Removed movement speed penalty while wielding shields. I mean, that can get me out of some sticky situations. The damage is nice because 5% is enough where it can be the difference between a knock, just a regular hit and a kill. But let's do this. Done. Okay, these guys, I would like to go fight those guys, but I think they're pretty quick. Or rather, I'm kind of slow. Yeah, I'm moving at 5.0 right now. I'm pretty weighed down. All right, tournament happening. Let's see, we got some, ooh, sell some fish. I'll take it. Sell some, no, we're keeping that. Because our guys eat so much. Let's just start from the beginning or scroll down. These guys are cheaper. That double-digit cost for these horses. It's too bad that they're just regular mounts. We have a ton already. I'm gonna need some more war mounts, but I don't want to pay market price for them. Enterprises aren't as busted as they used to be. Yeah, that's what it kind of seems like. I have one right now. But what I want to do, so my goal for the day, Nova, is I want to get businesses, they're expensive, but I want to get it to a point where I don't need to worry about my party's daily wage anymore. That's all I want. I want that. I don't want to think about having daily wages anymore. And if I can do that, I'll be happy with that. Seems attainable. This meat kind of spendy, but I'll take a couple because I'm out. Olives, grapes, grain. Let's switch over to this. Cheese, date fruits. Date fruits? Yep, I got date fruits. Flax. I think we have all this other stuff. Grain, what are we at? Oh, we're at 22. Yep, doing good, doing good. Linen, that linen's really cheap, isn't it? And I don't. I sold it all. Okay. Yeah, I can pretty much make a profit anywhere with that price. Oil. I could also do, I guess. It's less so. Let's go done. Cool. Smithy, any jobs? Open right now. One-handed sword. How difficult is it to make one-handed sword? 5. Yeah, I mean, I could get there. Let's join this tournament first. I saw a strategy for making money in this game are caravans. I also heard that mercenary work kingdoms pay better now. Yeah, I haven't done any merc work. And I haven't really been doing any jobs either. Oh, this place has got low prosperity. We should buy a business here. But I think the real moneymaker is crafting. The real moneymaker is crafting, it seems like. Which I'm doing, also. I just also want, only 450, huh? I must have won a tournament here or something. Oops, friendly fire. Ooh, shield! Hell yeah. Yeah, how about you come over here and you stop paying attention to me? You're a fool. You don't get quite as much money from betting on yourself either as you used to. Still do well. Of course I hit the horse. Oops. That's my own person. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Never mind, it's fine. Boom! 2 points in bow. Up to 11. Not that I'm trying to get my bow skill up or anything, but it's just a thing. The old sword and board. Easy. Good job, Routoir the Scholar. I might, ooh. If you're a hero in the tavern, I might hire you. Are you good at engineering? As it happens, I'm looking for one of those. In the head. Nice. And I got a horse. I wonder if it's a good horse. Ooh, my clan went up to tier 2. I don't know what that means, but we did it. Tavern district. Oh, that is not. That guy is a different guy. Apparently I have prisoners. The surgeon, huh?
Well, and who do we have?
I'll tell you a story, though it's painful to recall. I'm a surgeon. I'm trained at the Imperial Academy in Lycaron. I had many rich and influential patients in town. I thought I was well shielded from the intrigues and dangers of the Empire. But one day I was contacted by an agent of the Bureau of Barbarian Affairs. I do not know how well you know them. The original mission was to keep the foreign tribes divided and weak, but they expanded their remit into all of the affairs of the Empire, anything that might be deemed a threat. At first they wanted to do small, harmless details about my parents. To do so was a violation of my oath, but I was anxious to have the favor of the Bureau. But as soon as they began to call on me for more and more. One time they came at midnight. They had a man who had plotted against the Emperor, they said, and they needed a confession and wished me to use my art to elicit that confession. If I refused, they said they would disclose our relationship to my patients. I would be ruined. I went with them to my shame, and what I asked to do to that man's body I shall not repeat. I should have refused. My practice was ruined anyway. To blot out the memory of that night, I took opium until my pallid face so alarmed my patients that they no longer called on me. So I fled the city and have wandered from town to town ever since. I would welcome steady work if I could find it. I would say perhaps in between jobs, I could use somebody like you in my company. There were some townspeople who looked after me. I'm gonna say I can't afford that right now. I must leave. So he seems like a better medic than the medic that we have. But also I'm the party acting medic. So there's some decisions that we would want to make. Oh, we have, Routoir the Scholar's in my party already. Okay, I see. So, because he sounds like an engineer, but he's not at all. I go to clan. Yeah, my clan's tier 2 now. Cool. Income. Oh, my income's going up from my linen works. That's good. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess I'm not married to the idea of my character staying the surgeon. But yeah, somebody's got to be the engineer. And I guess we could recruit this guy because our current guy, the scholar dude, is not that good of a surgeon. If that guy's called surgeon, he's probably very good at it. And then we could always switch out Coalbiter for an engineer when we find one, because he doesn't even have a job right now. He's like our acting engineer, but he has no skill in it. He's just a warrior, basically. Which is good, but not necessary. Okay, so let's do that. So I go to my party, Routoir the Scholar. How do I get you out of my party? Generosity -1, mercy +1. Well, there's got to be a way to disband. Oh, I just drag you over here, right? Is that right? No, I can't. Maybe I need to go here. Oh, it just say 4 of 5 too, but I still need to know how to get somebody out of my party. That's still important. 30s garrisons. I suppose I could set up this guy to run a caravan for me? Let's see, before I get too ahead of myself, olive press, linen weavery, owned caravans 2, brewery. Okay, so let's check what we got going on here. So a brewery. Grain is kind of cheap, but beer is extremely cheap, so that's a no. That's a no-go. Flax is kind of standard, and I think linen was super cheap here. Yeah, I bought it all. So that's a no. Olive press, also a no. So whatever we buy, we'd have to swap into something else. What would be that something else? Leather here is expensive, and hides are cheap. So that's an option. Is there anything else? Wool is expensive, so we don't really want to do that. As far as profits go and like raw materials, iron ore is also an option, like a smithy. But hides into leather seems like a good idea. So we'll shoot for that. We'll talk to this guy, I guess.
It's been a while.
Hi. I wish to buy your olive press for 20k. Attainable. It would be 22k. We have stuff to sell. We just need to sell it. Let's do it. I'm asleep now. Go walk around the town center, I think is my option to. Olive press. There it is. Appius the gutting knife. Jesus. Sounds like quite the character. Blacksmith. What the difference between blacksmith and a smithy is? I think those were two different things. The towns seem a little better put together, too, than they were, which I like. I wonder if that's going to be a thing I have to be concerned with. Hi, shop worker. I'd like to change what you're producing here. Yes. We are doing of a different kind. A tannery, I think it was. Ask some questions. What do you produce here? Workshops first. I'd like to talk about other things. There was a nice menu at one point. Okay. Merchant notary. The artisans and the merchants here at each other's throats right now. I bet Ocheros, the chandler, is planning something. Okay. Have to change what we're producing. Yes. I missed that menu. Oh. I think it was a tannery. Pretty sure. Let me just go over what we do here. We treat raw hides with lime and other chemicals, turn them into supple leather. Are you sure you want to change the workshop into a tannery? I'll deposit the money. You arrange the tools and workers. Yep. Okay. Cool. I think that's a better idea, better profits. Now that I have no money, why don't we sell some things? If we can. What do these guys have for food? Expensive cheese. Butter. Anything that I have a lot of right now is not really doing super well. Okay, well, we make it to the next town then. I guess I could sell, oh, what's that new horse that we got? The Assal got. Riding required 90. Less charge damage, more speed, more maneuverability. Slightly less hit points. I do like the sound of that. Because that's quite a bit more speed and maneuverability. These ones are pretty similar. It's just, do you want more hit points or do you want more maneuverability? I usually take maneuverability. This one, less charge damage, which I think would translate to, if I'm not mistaken, in Warband, how it worked was your charge damage was, it did damage, but it also made it easier to move through enemies. So you could like trample them. And that was very important. The damage didn't matter really. Although it seems like you can actually charge people. It does decent damage to them. I think I'm gonna sell this horse. This would be a good one to give to a companion because it's got a lot of hit points, I guess. But I need the money. We sell it. I'll keep that guy. Then. Those looters. Okay, where do we go next? We don't want to go down here because we're still trying to sell like fish and stuff. Although we have a lot more other things. So yeah, well, I guess we will go down, and then we'll head back up this way, maybe, or just go to this town. Let's do that. Okay. We have these looters here that we're gonna fight. Ethan joined my party. Here we go.
You got a problem?
Fight. Attack. I spent so much time leveling him up, and I don't remember at all what his abilities are.
Forward! Bowmen! Onwards! Riders! Move out!
horses quite a bit faster. I wonder how close I am to my polearm skill going up. Point in tactics. I wonder what I got at point in tactics. Polearms are now 66. Point in athletics is now 25. Okay. You don't have a hat. Neither do you. Got a nice cape. 10, oh, you know what? There you go. You need that. Better shoes. Wear this helmet. Something is better than nothing. Yeah, and then I know that that guy got a point in athletics, so... Movement speed, hit points. You're an archer. You don't need to move. Daily change 364. What is... So our party's 510 right now. It hasn't set up yet. Okay. Cheap horses. No war horses, though. That's really what I'm after. At this point. 13 looters. Green. Okay. 4.9, I am, what, 5.0? I mean, if he runs into the woods, I might catch him. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little bit, isn't it? Family feud. I should probably do these quests so I know, like, what they mean. Put them in. Yep, sure. Pretty high prosperity. No tournament. Smithing, throwing axes. Be expensive. We make those. Anybody at the tavern? Right, some of my prisoners. Nobody at the tavern. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Things to sell. Linen. Oh, this iron goes pretty well. Sell some of those. Fur. We'll sell both of those, sure. This stuff we don't really have a lot of. Olives. Fish. Wow, fish goes for a decent price here, huh? There we go. We finally offloaded our fish. How about that? Still looking for a place to sell our tools. Wool. I think we're getting into a spot where we'll be able to sell wool for a good price. Tools and wine are cheap. We'll get 1800. Still gotta sell that velvet too. I think what happened was I looked at a merchant's inventory and I saw it for like 2,000. But the merchants, traveling merchants, when you talk to them, if they really want to keep something, it'll just be an absurdly high price. And I didn't realize that. That's a really good weapon. Also very expensive. Okay, so is there wood here? No, there's not. Is there wooden hammers here? There are. Let's get like 2 of those. We're gonna wait here for some time. Enter the smithy. I need to refine these, break these down. I'll do that one too, sure. Iron dagger guard for dagger. 1 point in smithing. Nice. Okay, and then if I go to the forge, and I need to make throwing axes. I need 1 more of these, and that's it. Oh, wow. Okay. Easy enough. I'll have him do it. We already know all the recipes, so we might as well get the experience. Well crafted. Or no, weapon crafted. I thought it said well crafted. Damn. 554, so not a big profit there, but still profit. This is that. Daggers. Fine. We don't want to buy a business here, it'd be too expensive. Alright, move on. Oh, hi, kitten. My little assistant. I don't know why this is in green, because that's very expensive. Grapes are cheapish, but I think we have a lot. Yeah, we have 58. So let's not. We're already carrying a bunch around. Kind of nice thing is that, like, as long as I keep trading as I'm trading, I'm never gonna run out of food, ever. Nikos has died in battle. Shit. Nikos, who was that? We had we've heard about that guy a lot. Of course they like run into this dead end area.
You best back off.
Okay. Yeah, I'll back off. Back off.
Infantry!
Move you guys down here. Archers. Elevation is what I need. Actually, why don't we go archers over here? We'll do opposite. They have kind of better visuals here.
Move out!
Hopefully they're not too perturbed by that bush. You guys are fine. Ready. I still need to look at my brother and figure out his stuff. Yeah, archers got fairly clear shot, I think, depending on where they come from. Yeah, there they are here. Just switch to polearm. Lance damage. We need to get better lance. We need to do. I wonder if I can craft one. I haven't looked into crafting any weapons for myself, really. Totally missed. Yeah, they're shooting. I don't know how I missed them so much.
Leave no one breathing!
Easy enough. Yep. Well-made pitchfork. We haven't learned about fine or well-made or masterwork or anything like that. What exactly those modifiers mean. Yet. But now there are like, the crafting is kind of in depth because like each stat is kind of its own thing. Cool. Hopefully we can make some money here. Town center. Prosperity, yeah. Tournament. Nice. Let's fight it now. Run tournament. Let's do it. Hey, how you doing? Indo Katana. Hey, I'm doing well. Welcome back. That's a nice helmet. That's a real nice helmet. I want that helmet. Yeah, I'm doing well. First time I had slept all the way through the night without waking up last night. In quite a while, which was cool. But I also had a dream that I was choking, couldn't stop choking. So that was bad. And today is a run day, so I'm trying to hydrate myself. To get ready for that. Oh, hey, Jimmy. Win some, lose some, I guess? Are you talking about my run day? Or the dream thing? It was really bad. Ugh. Good deep sleep is always amazing. Yeah, that was good. The dream thing, yeah. Sucks. How you doing today, Jimmy? And how are you doing, Katana? What are you up to today? Bet on myself. One-on-one fight. Yeah, when they do one-on-ones, they like to do like sword and board. And I'm into it. So that's what I'm good at. Not too bad, just procrastinating. Smoking isn't acceptable in certain circumstances. Whatever you're into, buddy. No judgments. What's my bet now? I'll make 15. It's not even worth it at that point, even though I'm almost certain I'm gonna win. Gotta fight my own guy. Which means the helmet is secured. He's like my best fighter. He didn't even land a hit. Oh, my athletics went to 75 though. Nice. New perk. Cool. Alright. Inventory. I take this helmet and I put it on my head. Yes. I'll bite her, bite the dust, yeah. Yeah, this guy is not so great. We're getting rid of him eventually. Oh, my brother. He doesn't have a good helmet. There you go. Say done. So that I don't undo what I just did. Terrible habit. Okay. Regular, just a horse. Sure, yes. Done. One horse, it's done. Character. Athletics, what do we got? Persuasion chance, probably gonna be that one. Oh, crafting stamina rate. Of course. That would be so helpful for me because I craft all the time, but 30% persuasion chance is probably way better. Let's do that. Yeah. Olives, we can sell. Yeah, beer, that's not a great price for beer. I'm gonna hold on to it. I make a profit off of it, but I think we can do better. Linen, I wouldn't mind selling the linen for like more than 90, I guess. Tools, I'm having a hard time trying to find a good price for tools. Yeah, hopefully the further east I go, the better price I start getting for these. I've been holding on to those for quite a while. Okay. Good price for leather, good price for velvet. Let's see. Do this tab. Look, do we need food? Buy a fish, because now I'm down to things I'm eating. I'll sell this green. It's just kind of weighing me down. Like, there are places where... Actually, I'm coming up on a place where I think I can get a good price for that, but a good price is like 17, so I'd rather just have it out of my inventory. Meat is a decent price. Up to 5 there. Cheese. Butter. Butter's it's an okay price. Grapes, we have a ton of grapes, I think. Yeah, 57. Olives 43. Beer, yep. Dates, too expensive. Wool at 15. Okay. Do that. We could do leather. Velvet. Been holding on to that velvet for so long. Oh, John Maris. I should have sold it. I didn't see that it was going for that much. Although that could have changed as I left. Because the markets are very volatile. They swing so much per day. I'm buying leather right now. That's why. I thought I was on velvet. Never mind. Yeah, we'll buy, like, I don't know, 5 of these. Velvet. We'll buy, like, 2, I guess. Done. Prosperity, too high. Quest, overpriced raw materials. Okay. And then from here, we start going north, I think. I guess we could go to Bostrom. I don't want to hit these. Basically go around it. And then once we get here, instead of going to Danustica, we can go over here and start hitting these Karragat areas, I think is a better idea. So let's do that. Where am I? Okay. Lake rats. These guys really like to hang out right in this spot, huh? Cheap horses. We leave. Are you working on your trade skill? Yeah. I am just... So, in Warband, I was always had a mind for trading and economy manipulation, I guess if you want to call it that. In and out. Part of the trade. So that's kind of like the muscle I've practiced at this game. The trade skill makes things a lot easier by just letting you know. So yeah, I'm always working on my trade skill because, I don't know, that's just what I'm used to doing, I guess. I'm gonna sell my prisoners. I know you make a ton of money for crafting. But there are some good perks that are coming out of the trade skill as well. So I don't think we're going to be able to catch them. Okay. Gang leader needs weapons. Tournament? We'll fight it now. Yeah. lift this all the way up. Nice. Knight's Fall. One-handed mace, huh? That's a horrible weapon, but I'll smelt it down. Or sell it. I think you can buy settlements, if high enough in trade. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned that. Rebel King yesterday said that you can buy, well, he didn't say you can buy settlements, but what he said was like settlements can go for the millions of gold. It's like, oh, okay. But that's cool that you can buy settlements. I like that. Right now, I'm just trying to get enough money, or rather, I'm trying to get enough businesses where I don't need to worry about my party's wages anymore. Which was kind of also my MO for, oh shit, I can crush my lance. But I think it's, please correct me if I'm saying that wrong. It just seems so weird. You all are screwed. I just gotta make sure not to get hit by a lance. Otherwise I'm gonna die. Missed. Can't access the character window right now. Missed. I should just aim at their horse is what I should do. Okay, they're gonna fight it out. That's fine. Didn't mean to hit that guy, because now he's on me. I don't know why I blocked. I don't have a shield. Yeah, if I just take their horses out from under them, this is going to be an easier fight. Ow. $347 damage to that trained archer. Okay, and now it's just you and me. Yeah. We both had the same idea. Nice. They're not cheap, of course, but at least you have the option. Yeah, the settlements. I'm not opposed to it, for sure. I just want that passive income. You know? So important, I think, anyway. Not have to worry about my party's wages, and then I can really focus on either making money, or if I decide to go off somewhere, do something, then don't matter as much. Wish I had a crossbow. This is bad. I need to get close to a wall. You fool! Passive income max out. Charm tree. Get mercenary contract. Will give you free influence every day without fights. Nice. I am working on my charm. Not like actively, but I have several points into it and things. I should be doing quests. I should probably be doing quests. I forget that you keep your armor going into these. So I have that awesome helmet that I just won. And I probably don't take a lot of damage when I get hit. I don't know if I took damage. My horse did. I'm not sure if I did. Okay, and then trade. Because that guy, it's only 684. I mean, still decent. What does it smelt into? Nightfall. Nothing important. We could learn stuff from it, potentially, which would be handy. Why don't we try that? Smelt this, because learning some hammer stuff, I think, is smart. Flat pommel for mace. That's it. Just a flat pommel for mace. Oh, it's kind of wasted, but it's fine. Tavern district. Ransom my prisoners. Nobody here. Linen. Gonna sell because it's over 90. Nice. Leather. We just bought the leather, but sell some of those. Olives. The jewelry is cheap. Okay. I think we just look for area with better stuff. How am I doing on food? Still. Okay, 5s in most everything. Okay. Gain a point in trade skill. I think it also matters, and so, I have a question for you, Indo Katana, or anybody else that's listening that might know. And I just kind of want it to be
Scores of our brothers are
a yes
just
or no
over that ridge
question.
over there.
So your character can have
waiting
these
for our
modifiers
signal.
on them that are like valor or calculating or honor, things like that. Can you get those by actions you take in the game? Or is it once your character is done, that's just kind of what you have? Attack. Are we actually going to have a little bit more of an interesting combat this time?
Footmen, get moving! Archers, listen up! Forward! Horse, get moving! Arrows, move out!
Yes, they can get modified depending on your actions. Nice. That is what I wanted to hear. Okay, cool. So then doing quests. Doing quests and making decisions about, like, for example, if you help villagers with bandits and you decide to not take the reward, that would probably raise your goodly stats, right? Like your dummy. It was not super smart of you to do. You don't take a reward that can, I mean, beforehand in Warband it raised your honor, but I don't know if that'll raise that same stat, but it'll certainly make you more, maybe generous or something. You do that enough and then you start getting these, I don't know what to call them really. They're not attributes because you have attributes, but personality markers or something.
Cut them down!
The day is lost.
Yeah!
Got them all? Nice. 2.5 renown. Point in leadership. Nice. Like that. Masterwork jagged spear. Sleeveless studded fur armor. Just take all. I don't know that. Just take all. What do you do with prisoners? You ransom them? Yes. So you no longer, which is a huge quality of life improvement, you no longer have to track down a certain guy to do it. But yes, you can either recruit them to your party, which will give you, they probably have their own, I'm not sure if they have their own upgrade system. Like you're a bandit and then you go up and up and up into bandits, or if they like turn into regular troops when you upgrade them. So it's one way to get troops if you need them, but it does lower your party's morale when you recruit prisoners. But if there's like a high tier guy, because like at one point we captured a mountain bandit boss, I think, and he was like a tier 5 troop. So it was like we could convert him to join us. I didn't, but it's an option to do. Depends on what you want to do. If you want to be a kind of scoundrel type, you can see these the traits is what we were talking about earlier. So like calculating, generosity, like these are like goodly stats because they're yellow, and then red is honor -1, devious, and so that's not necessarily a bad thing. It just says something about your character. Having a roguery skill, I think, helps with that as well. Having a high roguery. 100% chance of dismounting enemy cavalry with a heavy hit with your throwing weapons. Okay. 25% travel speed gained from your movement. You're throwing. 25% travel speed gained from your movement. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do that one. Dismounting enemy cavalry with a heavy hit of your throwing weapons. I don't know. That's also good. But the travel speed probably means it's easier to hit people. Also more damage taken because faster projectile speed. Maybe. And then the 30 throwing skill up. I don't really have a lot of throwers of things, and she's not in she doesn't have a party. I can make a special party for her that has like SRI troops, because they all have throwing weapons. But yeah. 5% throwing weapon damage to cavalry by troops in your formation. Let's do this one. The knocking off enemies off of their mounts would be helpful. I just don't know what exactly this does. They're both good. There are quests that require labors, mostly villages and adjacent castles. You can sell prisoners for huge money. Oh, that's what the laborers thing is? Is you gotta, you can bring prisoners to do that? Shit. Also, fun fact, this game is included in the Xbox Game Pass. Cool. I wish it were multiplayer. I wish this game were multiplayer. 35% chance of. He's not part of any formation. I'm not really gonna have a lot of, well, that's not true, because some of the, let's do this one. We'll do this. Be done with it. I was thinking that the Norsemen infantry, they throw axes, not javelins like the SRI do. I forget what their faction's called. Sturgeon. No quests. It has a, well, yeah, it has a multiplayer mode, but not like this. Like, it's a big... Multiplayer is like basically a tournament, right? If I'm not mistaken, please correct me if I'm wrong, but like, it's like a tournament, right? And there's just like multiple people. Bannerlord needs access to Opsia Commons. It's a lot of green numbers. These aren't correct either, these values. So I wonder if sometimes they just aren't correct. Or maybe it means selling in the nearest town. I'm not sure. Co-op campaign play? Yeah, co-op campaign play or co-op sandbox play is what I would like. What is sharp that's stabbing me? I don't know. If it was, we'd have the same issue as we did Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, it's true. Let's see what this quest is.
Hey, so who are you then?
On land around here, heard of you, allows me meet. May need some help with the problem. I recently bought the right to graze cattle near the village of Popsia. Good pasture land is hard to find, but now the locals are giving my herd trouble. What's the problem? They don't want to share their pastures, but I spent my silver and I hold the title deed. I need someone to ride along with my herdsmen to clear off anyone who gets in their way. Any other way? You are a companion to do it. 8 men, do the job. Either rampage, 500. That sounds like a mess. That sounds like I'm gonna get there, the villagers are gonna be like, no, that's not what happened at all. He stole the deed. He's a piece of shit. It's like, well. And you gotta pick a side. Also, where is Popsia? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I also don't want to drive cattle. Doesn't sound fun. Escort merchant caravan. That's a long thing. Rival gang moving in. I'm not sure if I want to get involved with rival gang, with gang stuff either, because reasons. I've just done piercing damage. Okay. Alright. Why don't we rest here a bit? Tavern District. The Leopardess. Ransom prisoners. Who are you?
Well now,
What's your life?
stranger, peace to you. What is your name?
You tell me about you. When I was a child, my mother sent me out on the streets to beg and pick pockets, and the big man of our quarter took a cut of that. I got a little older, and my mother taught me how to rob drunken travelers. The big man took a cut of that. Excuse me, sorry, I choked. This isn't a dream, right? But you see, for a big man, it's not all sitting in the shade and counting your money. A big man must beat and must kill, or people will not fear you. And one day, as I watched, he beat my mother to death over the share of his cut. Now, I would say I should have avenged my mother, but there was a wrinkle, you see. We didn't talk about it much, but he was my father, as he was the father of so many other children in our alley. So I fled our town, and now work here, using my skills. Using the skills my dear parents taught me. Perhaps you can rise above the sorry circumstances of Earth. Regs. So anyway, if you got an enterprise or two, that might not be entirely legal or need a sharp eye on villains you're running on. Yep. I gotta leave. Sorry. I don't need anybody like you in my party. 2015. Sell this one, keep that one. Sell these. We don't need that stuff. Crude iron. Linen. Not quite. Iron. Sort of. I don't think I'm ever gonna find a place that sells. I can get a good price for these tools. Start selling them. Oh, that's a really good price for grapes, though. Bad. Olives, it's not bad. Sell that. I said sell that. Homemade pitchfork. A lot of this stuff can be smelted down. More useful things. Meat. That's cheap. Buy it for under 20. It's an easy profit. Beer. Sure, a little bit. Pottery. Yeah. Fur, leather. All right, cool. Cool. Wow, 100,000. Cataphract scale barding, 75 horse armor. Pretty good. Nice warm tea is what you need. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I have any matcha. But I gotta run this afternoon too, so I'm trying to stick with water. Trying my best anyway. To hydrate so that I don't die. The sun is very angry. Also, I don't drink enough water as is, and I get pretty dehydrated. Tournament! Let's do the smithy stuff first so I don't forget. Polearm is what I want to make. Because I want the recipes. 3, and then I needed, what was it, 2? Done. Okay, and order, and polearm, and forge. Should have used the other guy for smithing, for learning recipes. But I learned something. That's good. Wooden spearhead. I can make a rake. 2-handed polearm. It's a rake. Sure thing, buddy. I did learn this too, I think. Unless it just defaulted to this one and didn't switch over. Whatever. Anyway, arena. Tournament. Fight it. What's the prize? Mace. Getting my archery skill, apparently. I want that shield. And let's go with that, and then I'm gonna pick up this. I think it's got probably better range. Way too high. Got dehorsed. I just shot my own guy. Oops. My bad. He gets to move on though, because he was part of the team.
Die, you bastards!
Job. Yeah. Killed 2 guys in the crown. Your teammate, yeah. We won though. That's what matters. Just a little bit of team killing. Demount my brother. Take that. I like that I lean in real life, like it's gonna help me hit. Oh yeah, we got swords too. This is a bad matchup. Hey, you want to take out your sword there? We can run around and stab each other, but I prefer not to. I didn't need to. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Why can't I hit you? I'm swinging across my body, probably. I never get the hang of polearms in this game, so I stick to swords and throwing weapons. Yeah, the stabbing seems really hard in this game. A lot harder than it did in previous ones.
To hell with you! No!
Ow. I find myself missing a lot with lances. I think on horseback, you hit a lot lower than it looks. And with the lance, I haven't quite figured that out yet. Because sometimes it feels like I go right over them. Smithy. Smelt. We have a lot of things to smelt. Okay, yeah. Why don't we wait here for some time? I can smelt some of these things down. 272. Oh yeah, I gotta look at my businesses too. Swing polearms are easier for me to use. Yeah. Oh, my weavery's not doing so well, but my tannery is. Just 56, huh? Bad week, maybe. Because it was up to like 112. I don't like how much that's swinging. You really don't make a lot for how much they cost, do you? But I guess you're getting paid every day rather than every warband did it, so it's a little different. Yeah. Okay. Pitchfork, smelt. Is there anything particularly expensive in here? I think so. Oops, not smithing. We're gonna wait. Getting that smithing skill up slowly. Another tournament? No. Couldn't be that lucky. Although, for tournaments, right now, this place, like, I'm not really making anything. As far as money goes. Gained a level, huh? Let's see. Yeah, nice. Okay. Getting my endurance up is an idea. Help with that smithing skill. Anything getting relatively low. My athletics, getting a point in my athletics might be an idea. Full arm skill. Probably move to full arms. 100% chance of knocking an enemy down with a heavy hit. Speed. Thrust damage. Tactics. Yeah, I mean, we got 2 points into charm with a 5 social. So, putting a point into leadership to raise my learning rate. Could work. That's getting up so slowly. Is there like a really good skill that I'm sleeping on here? Or anything? Build and operate siege engines. Successfully use engines in sieges offensively or +10 starting battle morale when you join an ongoing battle with your allies. That's a nice ability. I used the mod to double the frequency of getting attribute and focus points, because after level 30, the grind's painfully slow. Yeah, sure. Right now, it's fairly slow. Although, I haven't been getting into a lot of combats. Yeah, I'm just not sure what to, I'm not sure what direction to go. Like, putting a point into tactics, I guess, to raise that. My cunning is so low, so that's not helping with the learning rate, for sure. But like more tactics. +1 troop for the hideout crew. Oh, so 11 instead of 10. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I'm sure a lot of these later perks are like super good. Steward to have a large force. But I have a different guy doing. I have a quartermaster, so like I don't get points in steward anymore. Who is my steward? It's this guy. Yeah, he's maxed out. I need them to level up so I can start putting some points in. But yeah, he's at 91. 20% production rate to owned workshops. One extra food. Yeah, so like I would love to get this guy's like int and steward up and stuff. I guess I could swap him for her, but I don't know if she's gonna be in the party permanently. He's maxed out there. What are you good at again? Combat, leadership. Okay, so like you're, yeah, because I kind of built him to be a lord, right? I mean, more leadership, more better, right? Maintain high morale, assemble and lead armies, upgrade your troops. Base 50, recent events 4.36, personal 4.9, food variety +7. Medicine, I got a long way to go before I got to worry about that. I guess leadership. That helps with party size as well. Morale. Down gain from battles. 3 troops in your party no longer retreat due to low. Or tier 3 plus troops. Interesting. Done. Throw perks, interested in categories, and work on that. Go throw perks in interested categories. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking about for a second I was thinking about specializing in putting a point into crossbows and getting a crossbow. Man, crossbows are good. I started a single player game and I'm doing sword and board, and then with crossbows, and shit, just so much damage. If you hit anybody with that, they just die. And it's so easy to aim too, even at a low skill level.
Hey.
Help with a problem. More than our fair share. The hill are infested. Outlaws, brigands are 3 brigands. Let's say 3 bands of brigands. How many men do you think require the job? 11. I was hoping that he would do you need to take out the bandit camp. because there's a bandit camp right there. But if there's no quest to do it, then I'm not too interested. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff that we'll get out of it, I guess. But we have a lot of good stuff that I'm trying to offload. Tournament. Check smithy. Pike, one-handed axe, javelins. We need to recruit Tavern District. We don't have any prisoners. Nobody's here. Do some selling real fast to see if we can get some money. Linens. Just sell all those. That's fine. No other good price for anything, really. What about you guys? Things are pretty cheap here, aren't they? Raw silk, that's incredibly cheap. I'll buy all those. Wool, kind of same. Hides are cheap. Salt, fairly cheap. You will pay 1,600. I never make any money because I go around and sell things and then I'm like, ooh, this is cheap stuff. Hope for a good reward. That's a pretty good reward. That's good, really good armor. I don't care for the aesthetic of it, but the stats of it are very good. Okay, bye. Okay. Oh, the color of my tabard changed, though. It's interesting. I didn't notice that before. I do like that your armor color changes depending on like what you decided for your banner and stuff. It's cool. They did that too, sort of, with some armors in Warband. But it seems like more in this one. Or better put together. But they kind of choose colors instead of trying to plaster your banner symbol on it. Easy. Is there another fight? There's another fight. Assert my dominance. Nice. How's that helmet compare to my current? It's lighter and has more armor. Well, easy choice. Doesn't look as good, but that's fine. You, I guess, can have this. And then she's got it. What? A 6? Okay. You can have this, so you don't die. Hey. Done. There wasn't anything in the smithy. I think we're good to leave. What were our quests here? Associates captured by bounty hunters. Gang needs recruits. They say gang. I assume it's a bad thing, but maybe not. Why? Oh, I see. Okay. That confused me for a second. Cheap hardwood. This stuff is cheap. Buy that. We probably won't be able to sell it where we're going, but buy it. What's our grain situation? 4? I guess we'll go up to 10 on that. Hardwood, yeah. We could probably make a profit on it, but I'm not for sure about that. Plan my trip here. Village needs animals. I can probably finish that quest right now.
Peace to you.
Come up with a problem. We do have a problem. Last winter was hard on our animals. A number died from disease. Others were taken by wolves. We'd go to town to buy more, but while the herds make a tempting target for bandits and we're not really suited to fight them, we can't afford to slaughter even the oldest and weakest of our animals because we need them to pull the plow. Maybe you can help us. Tell me your needs. I need 6 head of cattle. To be honest, our village is poor and our coffers are empty. We can make a payment only with meat. We can offer you 100 loads of meat. Sorry, I can't do that right now. Not for cattle. I don't know cattle prices, and I don't have any on me. $309. Not so good that time. Plus, I mean, we're still positive, but that's only 34. That. Escort merchant caravan. Tavern. Nobody at the tavern. No tournament going on. I can spit the orders. 2-handed sword. 2-handed sword I can make right now. Do it. Wheel pommel. Narrow war sword guard. Wooden 2-handed grip. Customer was satisfied. Nice. Sell the leather. Sell olives. A little bit, anyway. Yes. Raw silk. I bought a lot of silk, didn't I? I didn't realize. That wool's super cheap. I'll buy that. Wool's even cheaper. But I have so many that I can't get rid of. We're gonna call it good enough. Still, I'll still pay money. Damn it. Recruits, nomads. How many recruits do we want? Let's do like, well, let's see their tree. Treble warrior. Okay, yeah, yeah. So they get treble warrior into the raiders, horse archer, heavy horse archer. I think there's also like a noble son. Yeah, that's the better one, right? We probably got to upgrade them with horses more heavily, but I think they might be better off. Let's see. At the end of their tree, they have really high body armor. Step recurve bow, 62 piercing damage, 94 accuracy. Arrows, and then a glaive. Seems good. If we look at... Damn it. Sort by tier. There's nomads. This guy. Armor, not as high. Yeah, not nearly as high. Here's 62. Damage 64. Okay, so same damage. And then they have a saber. One-handed weapon. So better as foot soldiers than horsemen. Sort of, except their armor isn't as good. But their mount is only a mount, which means once I upgrade them to mount, I never have to worry about more mounts for them. Which for these guys... Oh, they also... Oh, no. They have a noble mount. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay, so they're very hard to upgrade. Let's see. I was looking at the wrong thing. So if I look at these guys, just a mount. They do need they need a war mount, but they don't need a noble mount. So yeah, let's get the regular nomads, these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 maybe? Don't want to overdo it. In fact, what's my party look like right now? So those guys count as infantry right now. That'll actually be 25, which is half my army. And then that'll be 15-ish I'll put together. And then 13. Okay. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Crossbowman. Crossbow. Adjusted slightly. Yeah. I think that's good. I think I got a good ratio of people. We already traded. I guess we move on. We got a party of 50. Maybe we should think about doing some merc work. Because we're at that point where we can probably start getting into fights with other lords and be okay-ish. That is. Request landowner needs manual
Peace to
labors.
you, stranger.
I have a mine here. We had an unfortunate accident a week back. 2 workers were crushed to death. It's a great shame, but the work must go on. Trouble is, no one wants to come back. Perhaps if you could find me some prisoners. Prisoners? You mean criminals or war captives? They need to be criminals. Bandits do this for me legally. I need at least 14 of them. But if you can bring more, I'll gladly accept. I'm willing to pay 10 times more the market price for each. Oh, you say. Any other way? We have a companion. 11 men to get their hands dirty. Let's try to do that. We'll have to hang out in this area for a little. You'll get influence, even if you fight looters. Influence. Oh, for like if you're doing merc work. 14 prisoners is quite a bit. That's a lot of fights. I'm not sure if I can do that unless we run into a big. Well, keep it in mind. I don't know how long that quest will be there. That could take quite a while, though, to build up 14. A swordsman.
Aye.
I'll tell you my story. I haven't spoken for anyone. Perhaps it's the wine here, but know that you speak of this to anyone else, I'll cut your tongue out. Okay. I have a gift from the heavens, perhaps, or perhaps from somewhere else. I have never met anyone I could not kill in a fair fight, but I do not like wars. Armies are full of crude men, boasters, drunks, rapists. I have another specialty. Say you had a man you wanted killed, who you would pay to kill. I could find him, bump into him, mutter an insult, he would pull out his blade, and that would be the last mistake he would ever make. But as I said, it would be a fair fight. I do not kill from behind. This is dishonor. But there was a lord, a customer of mine, who had no honor and refused to pay me. And having no honor, he laughed at my insults. He did not pull his blade, and his men drove me away. I can kill 1 man, but not 3 at once, so here I am. Well, for now, Didn't know what to do with myself. Perhaps consider joining a war band. Okay, bye. I don't need a straight fighter. I need people with skills. Not worth it. Well, sell some of these grapes, I guess. A little bit. Olives. And then there's a lot of cheap stuff here. At least it thinks it's cheap. Okay. One-handed axe, two-handed axe. Wait here for a little bit. No tournament popped up. Time to go. Betting fraud. I'm not sure which quests to take because all of them sound bad. All of them sound like I'm not gonna gain bad. I went the wrong way. I'm a little committed now, but what are you? Oh, okay, you're tier 3 of those guys. Suppose this needs a war mount. Yeah, it does. Come on to your games. $12 and $12. That's extremely cheap. Wool's super cheap here too. Ketchel's Looters, 4.8. I'm 5.1. Take a while. I need to get faster. I can mount up. Somebody mentioned yesterday that about mounting up my people. I have a lot of horses in my party, but maybe you have to try them all once. Learn the hard way. Yeah, I agree. Buttermilk. Bakhar's associates captured by bounty hunters. Again, if they're captured by bounty hunters, why did they have a bounty on them? Throwing axes, two-handed swords. I see. Trade. We have hammers. There's hardwood here. Hardwood's cheap too. I have 5 right now. 289 wool. Goodness. Okay. So I go to the smithy. I need. Let's focus on the swords first. So 6. Okay, easy. They're both the same. Easy enough. So I need this, and I need this, and then I need to switch characters because he learns things better. Sword 1. Extra long hide grip. Satisfied customer. Iron broadside blade. Nice, I love that I'm learning all these things. And this guy, 8,000 if I make it. Satisfied. Anyway, we'll see if that happens. Probably not. Oh, it did! Iron Spatha blade for two-handed sword. So much stuff learned. And then this is what? I need 2 of those. My smithing's now 60. Catching up to him. Pretty soon it's not going to matter too much. Oops. But I can just click the tab. That's all I gotta do. Displeased. All right. Having my own character do those two would give me a ton of experience. I'm up to 40k. Seems like it's time to buy a workshop of some kind. Let's take a look at the trade stuff and see if there's anything good price. I don't have anything to sell right yet. All right, so grain for beer. Beer is cheap here. Yeah, I can make a profit off of it. Well, that means it's expensive though, right? So great. A brewery is an idea. Meat's very cheap. A lot. But running out of room for things, huh? Olives into oil, that's horrible. Grapes into wine, it's okay. Yeah, beer's a regular price, grain's a regular price, so that's kind of a wash. Clay into pottery. Pottery's cheap, but clay is very cheap. Wool into whatever wool gets turned into, like clothing, right? Flax into linen. Flax into linen is another idea. Silk into velvet. Not really. Otherwise, ore is cheap here, so doing a mine is an idea. What's around? Animals, tons of animals. There's a clay thing up here. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see. I don't have any relationship with people. It's like...
Well now, stranger.
Hi. I want to buy your wood workshop. 21,000? Take it. Wool weavery here? Yeah. Take a walk around. Yeah, with all the animals around, yeah, you're probably right. My assistant. All right, where is it? Wood workshop. Right in the front. Perfect. Hey, friend. Change what you're producing here. Yes. Into a wool weavery. Let me go over what we do here. We spin sheep's wool into yarn and then weave the yarn on looms into cloth. It's the most common type of fabric here, especially the cooler regions. Are you sure you want to change this workshop? Yes. How's the money? There you go. Hopefully that does well. We'll see. We gotta go to tab. We're gonna take this mountain pass, probably, which means we could stop at this town as well. It's on the way-ish. Step bandits. I was hoping to find some step bandits. They're probably really fast, though. Yeah. Needs tools? Well, do I have a job? Do I have the thing for you?
Yours is not a face I know.
Help with a problem. Sickness passed through here months ago. Yep. Laborers. Need to hire laborers. Need tools. Rush order for tools. We need 3 loads within 30 days. Yeah, easy. I can handle this myself. Perfect. 3 loads of tools for 420.
Oh?
Rush your tools. Charm up. Nice. And now he likes us too. Everybody likes me. Did it. Easy quest. Step horse, regular mount. Okay. I was hoping that they would have some war mounts. They might. It's a higher reward. Step bandits are probably pretty hard to fight too. Wool's pretty cheap in these parts. Fish. Very cheap. 10. I'm not sure. Well, at 11, pretty easy to make a profit there. So I just won't be so careful with like trying to make like the most money I can. Artisans can't sell their products. Fencing stolen goods. I did fencing stolen goods and that did not work out for me. Because I thought I could just like buy it and leave, and then I was immediately approached by authorities. It's like, no, no, no. That isn't how this works. Okay. And then cheap meat, cheap butter and cheese. I have a bit of that. I'll take some more cheese though. Some places cheese can go for quite a bit. Huh? Uh-huh. Hardwood, super cheap. I mean, that's gonna be easy to make a profit off of. Let's do that. Velvet. Okay. And then what else were we looking for? Was there something that we were looking for? Sure. Prosperity is kind of low. Very cheap fish in large numbers. Yeah. What is this quest?
Well now, stranger. Peace.
Help with a problem. You might say that. I work from dawn until late into the night. You can barely even put bread on the table. Why is that? Because I can't sell my product at a fair price. The law says that I can only sell local merchants at a fixed rate too, so that even when other prices are high, I'm still making the same. How can I help? There are 15 sacks of flax. Order in the Caverner, who you can find in Chaikon. That would help me survive for a time. I don't have flax. Or I'm just delivering? I probably need to find flax. Or is he gonna give me the flax? Versus this town would be furious and lodge legal complaint, of course, but hopefully you won't have to deal with that part any other way. We're going towards check-in. Goods profits. Take five men and one of your trusted lieutenants. With a decent grasp of trade, they can go and be back in about 5 days. Why don't I do that? Trade 62. 7 days to complete. 5 days to complete. 25 days. I would love to send him out because he's going to be out of my inventory after a while. No, it's fine. Okay, where to next? How much money do I have? 17,000? Okay. Yeah, I gotta make some more money before we start thinking about it. I could go up there, but then I'm kind of in no man's land. So let's go this town. Stop here on the way. And then we'll head up. Just doing merchant routes. I gotta find somebody to work for. It doesn't seem like any of the lords are particularly good guys. It doesn't seem that way. Oh, it just found a tournament. Before we do this tournament, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. So I will be right back. So quiet. Yes. Okay. There are 2 quests. There's only 1 quest here, but there's 2 quests. One at the keep and one at the town center. Wonder because I can walk to the keep from the town center? Maybe that's what it means? Sorry, I just chugged some water real fast. Okay, so we have a tournament to fight. We have, did we check the smithy? We have two one-handed swords to make, looks like, as long as they're relatively, like they are, sure. Easy enough anyway. Trade. Sell here. Sell all of this. Not terribly much. I think I need to stop buying. Just focus on selling. To recoup some of my money. I mean, unless something is like, I guess, so cheap. Which I'm particularly look like. You know, good deals. Not great deals, but good deals. Ooh, prosperity is super low in this town too. Maybe looking into buying a business here. I don't know. We won't have enough money to do it straight up and sell some stuff. But maybe I can take a loss on some of this stuff if it means. A lot of it's in wool right now. Maybe if we do this tournament, maybe we'll get a prize that we can sell. Strider's flag. Increase troop movement speed by 30%. Weapon tier 6. What? I mean, cool, but what? Probably gonna teach me about banners from Dragon Banner. Oop! That was my own guy. Yike!
Yeah! Victory!
One, not my person. Of course not. Of course not. Well, never mind then. No banner for us. Yeah, I don't think we can swing it. We'll wait to come back. Let's see, linen weavery, velvet weavery. What would even be good in this town? Silk is cheap. Velvet is also cheap though. Grain, I made a profit from beer. So that could be a brewery, be an idea. Olives, oil, it's not bad. Grapes, wine, citrish. Flax into linen, no. Into powder. Then what's around? I don't know what this symbol is. Dates? Are they dates? And then this is wool. Quite a bit of wool around, huh? Fish, wool. Yeah. All right. So we can go up top here, or we can go up here. Let's go. We don't have fish this time, so maybe we can find some good prices on stuff. Maybe fight some sea raiders too for gear. Help with brigands. Huh?
Oi!
3 bands of brigands. Not right now. Not up here anyway. Oh well, and then there's 2 groups right there. Joke's on me, I guess. 7 Sea Raiders. I go here. Bam. Products. How are my businesses doing? Linen Weavery and Chars hasn't still eaten here. They maybe haven't got totally set up yet. Not enough time has passed. My wool weavery, or no, that my linen weavery is, oh, that's not good. I might need to go change that. Or I can manage from here, can't I? My tannery's still doing good. The wool weavery's not doing great, but we'll let it run. Manage, sell workshop. The garments. I don't know. Maybe we'll just hang off for now. Hopefully it doesn't start going negative, but it's been going less and less. That area that it was in, part of the trade.
Yours is not a...
It's a good problem to have, though. As you know, I deal in grain. The product has been very good. No longer build a market. Some appeal. That could work if you have the money, but if you don't, I'll take a chance on you. I reckon for 132 loads of grain, probably find a market. Buyers will pay you 726. Here's my offer. I loan you the product. I sell it. You sell it to whatever price you like, and you bring me 726 back. 132, so 726 divided by 132 is like, it's basically 7, a little less than 7 per bag, which is a good price for it. 132 bags though. I don't know if I... Take a long time. Deliver the herd. Green here is very cheap. Also, I don't think I have the carry capacity for 132 right now. Tournament. Gang leader needs weapons. Snare the wealthy. I never did that smithy thing that I was going to do at that other town. Oops. I'm gonna smelt some stuff and things. Tools are killing me. A lot of cheap stuff in this town. Right. Fish at 8. That's hard to pass up. In this tournament. What's the prize? Another horse. That horse sells well, though. Okay.
I'll split your...
Split your what? I'm not even gonna mount up. Oh, friends? Where did you go? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I had some friendlies behind me. Grab these. Grab this. I'm not good with a bow, but if anything, I can take his horse out. Or him. Nice. Oh, there's still a guy. What were you doing? He's probably fighting one of our guys. Ow. We're so okay. You and I and them. Okay, so making sure I'm not gonna get ganged up on. Field direction still matters, which is interesting. I didn't notice that before. So, like, it helps. Like, shields, you don't gotta be as precise, but... the direction still matters. Sturgian Heavy Axeman. Alright, nice. Although this is his specialty too. Huh? I want your helmet. Looks like you have a nice helmet. Nice. Easy enough. Renown gained. I have no idea how much 3 renown is. We got this guy here. Faster horse. I might sell one of these to y'alls. A long war sword. Their prosperity is terrible. Which means it'd be easy to buy a business here. But what business would I buy? Let's see. Flax for linen. Bad. Grain for beer. Grain for beer might be. Nope. Fish. Grapes for wine, sort of. Olives and oil are very expensive. Clay pottery. Oh. Raw silk into velvet, sort of. Hides into leather? Hides into leather. Hides into leather, huh? Brewery, so tannery. Is there a tannery in town? Linen Weavery. No, there's not. Brewery, pottery shop. He is a tanner.
Yours is not a face I know.
Just runs caravans. Okay. A lot of animals around, so tannery makes sense. Yeah, let's see. It's got to be pretty cheap, right? Pottery shop. What would I want to buy though? Powerful, influential. I guess just the pottery shop.
Yours is not a face.
I'd like to buy your pottery shop. 17,000. Why can't I? You've reached the maximum amount of workshops you can have? Excuse me? You can only have 3? Oh, this changes everything. If you can only have 3 of them. I thought you could have 1 in every town. See, now it says 3 of 3. Allie's supporters. Allies. Well, shit. I still think one would be good here. So selling one of these, I think would be an idea. This wool weavery isn't making me any money. Had I known, man, so much money wasted. Because now if I sell it, it only sells for 6,700. And then do I even want a place here? Because now I was doing it in the lower prosperity places so that I could build up. Yeah, workshops really aren't worth it then, are they? If that's all you're making, you can only have 3. Now you know why nobody bothers with workshops. Yep. Yep. Joke's on me. Man, they were so expensive too. I can get nowhere near my money back. Oh man, that sucks a lot. Okay, well, guess we move on then. What did we have here? Throwing axe. Nice. I'm so disappointed. Why would they cap that like that? That doesn't make a lot of sense about why to do that. In my opinion, anyway. Oops. Need to rest. Is it too late to start over? From scratch. Throwing axe. Forge? Yeah. Displeased. Oh. Need a skill point. What about this 2-handed mace? Let's make that actually. These menus are killing me. Yeah, hopefully this gives me a lot of XP. That's what I'm going. I have 24 iron, so should be worth it. I thought I got a mace head. Oh, I got a pommel then. Wrought iron or 2. Iron 1. Difficulty 50. Weight. Interesting. Okay. Better to have nothing on that, actually, compared to this. Sort of. Satisfied. Pommel, ring pommel. Ed? Okay. I'm actually gonna have to pay attention to that. It doesn't, you don't have to craft the exact thing it needs. It kind of tells you the stats that the client wants, and then you can adjust from there. I'm really disappointed by that business thing. Shit. Hmm. Yeah, that changes. Just changes so much. Furs are cheap. Done. Needs help with brigands. Hawk.
Aye.
Hi. You want me to hunt bands, or do you need a place done? 3 bands of brigands. We'll do 3 bands of brigands. Next patch will be a little bit better. I hope so. 0.2. I am 3.2. Well, there's a hideout. Let's fight that hideout.
Back off, straight.
Daft, I'm not trusting you an inch.
Infantry!
We're ready. Go get them,
Cut
guys.
them down!
Poor little fellas don't stand a chance. Well, unless all of my cavalry run into trees, that is. My horse is so fast! Oh my goodness. Riding 91. What's my pull-up skill? Riding 92. Yeah, 0.5 renown for doing that. More than I expected. Okay, go fight this hideout. We're gonna have to wait until nighttime, though. So...
You got a problem.
I think you've got a problem.
Footman, hear me! Move out!
Go there. Send my
Horses!
horsemen over
Move!
here.
Archer, onward!
Archers behind.
Move!
Yeah, this is good. Much better. Where are they? Oh, they start so far away. Is that because of my tactics skill, or? Full arms is now 71. Nice. Yep, waste all of your throwing weapons, please. I somehow missed again. What did I
Engage
send
the
them?
enemy!
They can just go in. That's fine. Come on, guys. Somebody wanna handle this?
For glory!
Raider, reinforced thick tunic. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Go to brigands. We're gonna be really slow, aren't we? Where's the next town? Oh, it's pretty... Oh well. see. You. I guess I don't need, these infantry guys, actually. Be good. They have thrown weapons. Yeah. We'll take one less, because you also have thrown weapons. Done. Let's do it. Try out this sword. I don't know if I've tried out this sword on foot yet. Oh, forgot. We'll catch up. How smart are they, though? Are they gonna fall off this cliff? Sea Raider Chief. Oh, my shield is already pretty damaged, huh? He was throwing axes. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty reminiscent of a Sea Raider landing, isn't it? Oh, they saw me. Bye. We could wait for them. Or just do this, I guess.
Come on!
Another Sea Raider Chief. That guy looks a little better on it. The sword that I'm using is not quite as good for melee, or for on foot. Way better on horse, but not as good on foot. It would be fine if I also had a crossbow, but I have a spear too. I kind of regret taking the polearms. The polearms, well, I mean, polearms are super deadly on horseback, but I feel like I could get a lot of the same stuff done with the sword that I'm. Also, it's easier to hit with them. I haven't even found a better lance than the one I'm using. I haven't really looking though. Oh. Okay. Oh, look at you in your shoulder pads. In your stripy pants. Fight him one-on-one.
You cut quite a swath through my...
Yeah, okay. Guys? How many hits did my own people eat in that duel?
Heaven be praised!
Shit, well what happens now? The rest of you might rush in to help drag you out safely.
We're not looking for a fight.
Oh, I can't attack. My health is too low. Oh, man. That wouldn't have been bad if my sword didn't get stuck on my own guys. Alright, just send him in. No casualties. Scar. Four and 2, 5 and 0. 2 and 2, 5 and 0. I guess you get a scarf. There you go. Cracked her own shield. I know what overburdened is. Don't worry about it. Oh, that quest is completed? Okay. Sounds good. What culture are you playing as? I am playing as a Botanian. Because it seemed good. I like trees, faster movement speed in the woods. All good things, I thought. They really like to specialize in weapons I don't care for, though. Bow is fine. I just prefer crossbow. And although in this game, bow is probably pretty worth, huh? Because you can put a lot of arrows downrange. This game is great but complex. That's what I like about it. And then they specialize in two-handed weapons, which two-handed weapons are fine until you go to a siege. And then two-handed weapons are not so fine. You're forced to carry a shield with you, otherwise die trying to get up to the wall. And at that point, why not just use a one-handed weapon? You're gonna have a shield anyway on your character. Can't use for other stuff. Those are my thoughts on it anyway. Okay, so we'll rest here a bit to do that stuff. There is a tourney. I'm gonna have to rest here for a little bit though. So my health is wrecked. You're a commander, not a damn infantryman? Apparently not. 50%. Okay. Those, sell some of this. Hold on to the wool, I think. 19. I want to sell it for over 20 if possible. Some stuff. Here, keep. Sell some olives just to cut down on weight. Cracked shield, hatchet. Anything that I care about here. I probably have a lot of meat too, don't I? Yeah. A lot of meat, a lot of fish. Party. 6, huh? A tribal. That is... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. You need war horse. Letting recruit into crossbowmen. Yeah, just you don't need a horse. That's just money. Fine. Done. Okay, I rested a bit. We can make this two-handed mace pretty easy. I just need one. Wrought iron. Done. Hopefully good experience. A skill point. Learned some things. The order didn't go quite as well as it could have, but that's fine. Okay. Try to rest some more before we fight this tournament. Gang leader. Type gang leader, type artisan, type merchant, type merchant. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's try it. Another noble mount. 2v2. I don't even really make any money from doing this. We'll just fight it. I'm just fighting it for the horse. That way, if I lose, no big deal, actually. Okay, she didn't go down. I thought she went down for a second. Good, okay. Now it's 2v1. And you have no armor, so you should be pretty easy to take down. Done. Nice.
Victory!
2 points in polearm. Focus on your melee opponent. Oh, this is my brother, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I recognize the helmet now. Well, you said I was a better rider than you. We'll see if that's true. There we go. You gonna try to make your own kingdom eventually? That's kind of the plan, but we'll see what happens. I hate that I have a spear. Okay, I have an axe. Nice. Good. What difficulty are you playing on? We started on freebooter, but I upped it to veteran because freebooter was just a little too easy. Shit. She's good at throwing too. God, if you don't know where I'm going. Sneaky. Well, she's also better at me. One-handed skill. That's okay. We still win the horse.
Yeah! Victory!
Just half health. I do not gain the renown though. That's too bad. Actually, cancel that. Ooh, level up. Me? Point in leadership. +4 starting morale when attacking. 50% recruitment rate of tier 1, 2, and 3 prisoners. I'm gonna do stout defender because when I need morale, it's if I'm getting attacked. Attacking would be helpful for sieges, I guess. But I feel like this is kind of more. When I'm defending, I can't decide if I'm gonna fight. If I'm attacking, that means I'm deciding to fight. So makes more sense to me. Okay, I don't really have anything else. This horse, 15,000. Pretty decent. Got more charge damage and otherwise is lesser in every way. So it's bad. It's a noble mount. It's got almost as much speed. Less maneuverability. I don't get why this is more expensive than the horse that I'm riding. What am I missing about this? It's heavier. Is that a better? I don't think so. I'm gonna sell it. I can't. Never mind. They don't have enough money to buy this. Oh wait, no, yeah they do, because it updated when I sent the horse over. This is a live update of money, which is both helpful and very not helpful at the same time. Maybe that's the same one. Orders, throwing knife, one-hand axe. Okay. I think we're good here. We could rest a little bit longer, but we'll heal as we travel. Put on here. $17 looters, huh? Ooh, hey, we're getting a good thing of Sea Raiders. Surrender or die. All of them? Yeah, that's what I like. Let's get some good gear. Right, you.
Hear me!
Okay, we'll actually do this smart. We're probably gonna have to actually use our tactics this time because I'm kind of wounded. I don't want to get too close to them because they're gonna be throwing things at me.
Get moving!
Horses over here, and actually I should do that opposite.
Cavalry! Move!
Cavalry way over here,
Moving!
and archers over here, so that they are not too obstructed by trees.
Move out! Forward!
I can put the infantry more in front, but this gives them a better line. Just keep that. To start the mission, you need to have at least one formation with horse archers class. Okay.
Horse-bowmen!
Horse bowmen. You're
Get
in between.
moving!
Because you're the in-betweens. And why don't you guys have a commander? Bullbiter. Me. You be the commander of the archers. And you... They don't need her. They don't need one. It's fine. Already shooting. There they are.
At them!
That's pretty easy. I mean, it helps when your whole army hits at the same time. So, I love circle formation. Put your horses in circle form. Put your archers and footmen inside. It's a good tactic. Yeah, it traps the enemy. It seems like a good tactic. Okay. Good. Prisoners, good. Sea Chief, good. Go talk to that guy who needed helpers. Requires a war mount. Lordly male chausses. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're getting some good stuff. Definitely worth. Hey, who do I care about? I guess you. I care about the most. I think because you're gonna stay in the party. You're my scout. Thick round shield. 320 hit points, 87 speed. Not terrible. Have 82, 265. That's just a straight upgrade for you. 91, 270. I'd rather have the speed, I think. Right now, anyway. Actually, well, this is lighter. Let's take that. Scarf, it's fine. Cool. Okay, we got some good stuff out of that. Another hideout. This city probably isn't doing very good. It's kind of low prosperity. So many bandits around. Wool, okay. A little bit. Silk. All of it, good. Fur, so. Olives, that's not really a great price for that. Beer, we need to keep. Sell those. We'll take a look at those and see what they smelt down into. Really cheap fish. We have a bunch. Grain. Okay, butter, cheese, yeah, we're good. Meat, we have so much food, actually. Oh. Grapes, olives. Oh. Beer, kind of expensive. Still looking for... this iron's really cheap. Buy that. Smithy. If I were to smelt these down, I would get... I mean, we get some resources. Yeah, this is better. We have two of those too. Probably just sell the spear, to be honest. One. Here, not really what's going on there. I get one wood, so I mean, I will get the charcoal that I need. Doing that. Okay, we got a lot of resources now. And this was a two-handed mace. We'll make the two-handed mace for the experience, as long as it's not too heavy on material. Oh, it's really easy. Okay, forge it. Displeased, but that's fine. We learned things, we got experience. That's what I want. Try a hideout again? No, we're gonna go up here. This town. We're running town to town at this point. How are my guys doing? I forgot to sell my prisoners. You guys require stuff. Why is this in red? I have a bunch of horses. Done. I need to reorganize my party. Oh, interesting. This guy is a Mamluk, huh? I still have my tail horse. Just making sure that they didn't use that. Okay, so does it matter? Does your party order matter in this game? It seems like you get to pick of who shows up to where when that matters. Yeah, sorry, Mamluk cavalry. Okay, so he's just going down the line. Fine with that, actually. A couple more horse archers. Sorry, I have better tree. Up there with the tier 6s. Nomads, I mean, you guys can stay at the bottom. You require a war mount. Do I have a war mount? I have this Darshi. So, yes. And... Sorry. You upgrade into a what? Oh, the cataphract. Okay. Yeah, the elite cataphract. Which is super high body armor. Super high body. You get a pole arm, light shield. You have a one-handed sword. Very decent. And then what are your stats? 200 in one-handed, 200 in riding. Really not bad. And he's still riding a war mount. No, that's a noble mount now. I have some of those, though. Those Imperial Elites. Yeah, and I definitely haven't gotten 3 noble mounts, so I guess you don't need to upgrade to a noble mount. They just have it. Unlike the other ones where you have to literally give them a new horse. Good. Worth it, I think. These guys are really good. Tanian Caravan Guards. Oh yeah, I took these guys on. I remember. Veteran Caravan Guard. But they have no, like, upgrade path. So they're just stuck where they are. Like, they can never upgrade. Maybe they just haven't got the experience yet. Sure, done. Okay. Which are bounty hunters? I was here already. Okay. That means I probably can't trade for a lot. Iron, I have a decent price on from the stuff that I just bought. You're still expensive. I'll buy one because I'm getting 2 left. Leave. Okay, we move on to Ball Guard. Ball Guard! Hardwood, huh? I have some carry capacity. Cheese butter. Buying hardwood would probably be a good idea. That's only a good thing. I mean, I either craft it into stuff, or I sell it for an easy profit. Chibal Zoomer. That's familiar to me. I think that was a place in Warband. Butter, cheese, grain. These are really cheap. Cheese was a better price usually. Done. Hopefully we can sell some stuff here. Please give me some good prices. Please. Hang around these prisoners still too. I haven't been checking the tavern. I should. Grant some prisoners for 305. I almost want to hold on to them. Now that I know. It's like traveling around with them isn't so bad, I don't think. Trade. Yeah, the hardwood here is 41. Yeah, that's a great price. Here, good price for horses, at least from when I bought them. I bought them for super cheap, I remember. About this buying. Okay, yeah, those are good prices. Iron ore even cheaper down here. Buy some of that. You will pay. Tools still cheap. Two-handed sword. Okay, teach me stuff. Half Moon Guard for two-handed sword. Iron Scimitar Blade. Nice. And satisfied customer. Throwing knife, mace. Throwing knives, I think, are expensive to make. Use regular iron. I could do it, though. Tournament in the morning? No. I'm back up to 100% too. I mean, for price-wise, it's just not worth it, but for difficulty, anyway. Yeah. Okay, on to Omor. Stop in at these towns. I haven't really seen a lot of Sea Raiders yet. Jeez. Yeah. Probably super cheap fish here. Even cheaper fish, maybe? 7? I mean, it's really low. Hurry up. Artisan. Overpriced raw materials at Omor. Okay. Smithy. Two-handed swords, one-handed sword, two-handed sword. A lot of stuff I want to make. Check trade goods. Tools. I think we just start selling tools. Iron. Oh, that's a really good price for iron. Except the market's so volatile. They have anything super cheap. Flax. Linen. Linen's pretty cheap here. I need to wait here for some time. Yep. Okay. Didn't change. Still the same. Question is who do I want to make these with? Okay, so that's 6. That's 6. And this is 5. So I need 11, 17. So I guess I'll get to refining. I'm gonna need crude iron. Oh, first I need charcoal. Orders. Because I want the recipes, but the experience is probably better. I don't know, it's a tough decision. Make. Two skill points. I think it is based off of like how much you make. Maybe you probably get whoops. God damn it. Okay. Of course I'm at 0, so. Well, how much can I sell it for? 875. I mean, it's really not bad. Crafted two-handed sword. Okay, they're still up, right? Yep. Okay. So that was unfortunate. That was a sucky mistake that I shouldn't have made. Orders. Okay, still here. Do this. And I need you here to do this. Pop back. Orders. Winded sword. Didn't learn anything. Winded sword. Almost. Okay, now I need to buy 2 of these. Find that, switch out, go to forge, 2-handed sword, have everything, forge it. Satisfied, learned some parts, good. Okay, it worked out. It ended up working out. I was worried that I had screwed myself and I would have to wait too long to get some of that stuff back. But turns out we're fine. Just rest up a bit. Anything change with my trade goods? Not really. Okay. So we leave here. Let's hit these along the way. Do I want to go up this way? I don't know if I do or not. Oh, I thought there was a quest here. Daily changes 215. 153, 131. So these are doing well. I don't know why my linen weaver is. Maybe I can go back down and visit that and change it into something else. What do you need? Landlord needs access to Scorin Commons. Scorin Common. Okay. Let's do this quest.
Yours is not.
Recently bought the right to graze cattle near the village of Scorin. Good pasture land, hard to find. The locals are giving me some problems. They don't want to share the pastures. I spent my silver. Now I hold the deed. I need someone to ride along with my herdsman. Clear off anyone who gets in the riding on their way. Yeah. Okay, I will get your herdsman to the pastures. Appreciate it. Okay, bye. Okay, so it's escort quest. If it's anything like escorting a merchant caravan, it's probably going to be a forced encounter. We're worried that the herders of Scorn will harm our animals. Fortunately, we have you at our side. Okay. What's the problem here? Why'd you stop? Oh, okay. Because don't get involved in this. We've grazed our herds on these hillsides since our father's time. We don't care if one rich bastard gave a couple of bags of silver to another rich bastard. We don't care about the title deeds or courts of law or any of that. Custom is custom, and we're not going anywhere. Calm down, you're right. No one has the right to sell your ancestral lands. These herdsmen can take the title elsewhere. You can take your grievances to your lord or to whoever sold the land. The law says a buyer has rights you need to clear out. This one. Already gained 1 minute. My relationship went up with him, but down with the other guy. You're just a rich bastard's lackey. I don't know if that was worth it. Oh, married. Just, I thought it said remarried. I was like, that's allowed. Okay, so I think I gained some money from that too. But what I really want to do is like start trying to get up my honor, valor stuff. I don't know how to do exactly. Valor is probably taking part in sieges. If I had to guess. Okay. Yeah, let's go down to this town. Oh yeah, I can go across that. I always forget. That's a big party. Holy shit, 366? That's huge. Gang members moving. I don't know if I want to tangle with gang leaders because that also seems very not like a good idea. One-handed sword, two-handed sword. Okay, this requires 5 and 6 respectively. I don't have anything to smelt down, so I could do that. I could definitely do that. Furs are a decent price here. Sell those. Velvet is over 200. I'm selling it. I've carried around that velvet for so long. These aren't super good prices. Wool is still a little cheap for wool. Crossbow. What about you to buy? What do you guys have? Beer? Let's see. Date fruits. I don't have any date fruits. Get 2 of those just to have them. Olives, yeah. Meats we're still really good on. All of this other stuff. Okay. I think I have all the foods I can have. Linen is kind of cheap. Let's not bother with that though. Party. Oh, I'm slowly recruiting. Yeah. You are a date fruit. Thank you, Magnus. I like dates. They're tasty. Unless you're asking for a date, in which case you'll have to take that up with Niana. I'll date you both at once. I mean, good luck. Not really, we're both pretty easy going. How's your day going, Magnus? What you up to today? Okay, go to Smithy. You need to refine me a bunch of crude iron. Sold all my wood. 22 is not a bad price for that. Do you have... You do have good ones. Not bad, working on some RP stuff. And then some IRL shit as well. Keeping it balanced. Exactly 11. I don't want to hang out so my character can do that stuff, but I'm a little afraid of the orders disappearing. I'll do what I can, then we'll switch over. Maybe it makes more sense to have the other guy do it, or materials, learning new recipes. Just I like to at myself. What? Oh god, it defaulted to up here. So much. $69. Buy some more hammers. And I think I need some this. Takes so long to get all this stuff repaired. Okay. One last here. Should be able to do both the orders now. Okay, nice learning things. And oh, the orders did change. This is now a two-handed axe. That two-handed sword got away from me. Should have been faster. Should have just done it with this guy. Too bad. Daily gold chains 156. My business is doing well today. I want to see exactly how. 47, 184. Those are doing really well. My linen weavery, why is that at 0? Is it just not producing? Maybe it doesn't have the flax. Maybe that's why. Maybe if I go get a bunch of flax and then sell it in town, and then it will start producing linen again. It just doesn't have the resources to make it. Maybe that's what's going on. Which, I mean, we could do. We're in that area. I would have to go a little bit north. I don't know how long it would keep there. This is expensive. But then I will have to. Then I'd have to worry about it. Thing. Okay. Where is that business? Charas? Is that where it is? No. So olives, tons and tons of olives, which means oil could be made cheaply there. Oil is probably already super cheap there, if I had to guess. Otherwise, what I really should do is sell it and get a different business. Build a different business somewhere else. It sucks because I'm taking a huge loss on it, but wood workshop, ranged weapons, smithy weapons. I'm just gonna sell it. It's too much of a headache. I could buy a new business if I wanted to. If I wanted to buy a smithy, like up here would make a lot of sense. There's ironworks up here and stuff. I think there's a smithy up there too. I could just buy it. Alright. Well, you live and you learn. And I learned. So... let's see. Go to this town. I don't know if I've ever visited this town before. It's kind of out of the way. Look at all the sea raiders. Yes, head into the woods. Perfect.
You got a problem.
You've got a problem. I think you've got a problem. B-Tech. Okay. Interesting. Starting location.
Warriors! Move out! Move! Bowman! Get moving! Horses! Onwards! Mounted archer! Move! Move out!
Good enough. I don't know where exactly they're going to be coming from. Don't see them. My archers don't see them yet. Aha. Okay, if possible, I really want you guys to come over here. We can see you. No.
Attack now!
Stop the horse. Didn't stop those horses though. Is that all of them? Yep, sure is. The old meat shield distraction works every time. Sword. Swing speed. Oh, the length though. Yeah. Uh-huh. Seems good. Look, axe. Masterwork broadleaf shaped spear. That's a really good spear. See, guys on this side are always like parts of gangs. Gangs need recruits. Yeah. Tournament. Let's do it. Or I get sidetracked and accidentally progress time, so it becomes nighttime and the thing closes. Dawnbreaker. One-handed weapon. All right. Yeah. I wish I could give commands.
Look at them run!
I don't think they're running anywhere, buddy, but I appreciate the sentiment, I guess. Oh, he's throwing. As if of course he is. He's so short. Theros. Gladiator. Are you gonna throw things? No. My one-handed is 98. We're almost at 100. New perk point. Close. My one-handed skill, not the fight. The fight was pretty one-sided. Dawnbreaker. 994. One-handed. It's really not bad. What is this thing you're using? That's really not too bad. For horseback. More I'm thinking for sieges. Yeah, just be done with that. Trade. Okay. A little bit of wool. Hardwood, let's keep that. Ooh, iron for a good price. Nice. Okay. And then, what about to buy? Nothing really. Silver ore, actually. Silver ore. My trade is 64. Slowly getting up there. I don't think there was anything I was particularly interested in the smithy, but there are things that I can break down. Let's break them down with these guys. This guy, though. He can learn. Hopefully. Something. Not a 1. Suck. Alright. We move on. We could go to Argoron. But maybe going here. Then hitting these kind of central. I think oh no, I did last time. But start heading the opposite way, I guess. Guess I could go over here. Yeah, I have so much stuff right now that I need to offload. I guess I could go down to the desert. I do have a lot of things. Maybe I can get some good prices over there. I'm gonna set this to go. I'm gonna take another quick break. So I will be right back. I'm back. Anybody in the chat, is there like, if anybody knows, do the lords have, like, does the lord personality matter when you are working for them? Or does it not really so much? Because I keep thinking, like, the more I'm doing this, the more I'm like, I really should just start working for somebody. I would preferably want to work for somebody, like, honorable, merciful, I guess. That kind of goes in line with what I'm trying to do with my character. But if that's not really an option, then I'll have to figure out something else. Oh, I have to run all the way around this mountain range, don't I? Nope. Sure do. I feel like I was just here. Overpriced raw materials. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll try to do this overpriced raw material thing. That keeps popping up, and it seemed like difficult to do. I think you have to travel, but
Well,
so,
good day.
talk to him and see what he wants. I don't know if you know the law here. Craftsmen like me are required to buy our raw materials from the local merchants. The other side of the bargain is that they offer us reasonable prices. They're not doing that. They've gone together and agreed on a price that's just too high. They don't care if it ruins us. They'll always sell the goods elsewhere. How can I help? Well, you get around, right? It wouldn't be hard for you to collect iron ore we need. I save 13 loads of iron ore directly to me instead of selling to the merchants. I would gladly pay 1,100 for them. Merchants will lower their prices. All right. There you go. Your criminal rating? Oh, I guess because it's the law. Damn it. I didn't want that. This is your crime rating with the factions that owns a settlement. You gain a rating by robbing or attacking kingdom subjects. Players with a rating of 30 or higher in a neutral kingdom will be barred from its settlements, while an independent player with a crime rating of 60 or higher will be attacked on sight. Crime rating will decay over time. Damn it. Expected change minus. Well, okay, so I have to be a lot more careful then. Just because they're a merchant doesn't mean they're on the up and up. How much beer do I have? Date fruits. I will buy some because I want to. Silk. You guys don't want wool, huh? Really care about it as much. All my other food stuff is doing fine though. Grain. Yep. Okay. Orders. Oh yeah, they're garbage. I don't have anything to smell. Okay, time to leave. 2 points in trade. Bunch of people to upgrade. You need a horse? Mount. You have none. What do you mean I have none? Look at all these mounts that I have. Crossbowman, infantry, sorry, tribesmen. Yeah, we're gonna go this way, footman. Done. Oh, because they can't do these workhorses. They need like actual mount horses, right? Right. Okay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down to like Karen. We're gonna go to Vostrom, Danustica, and then start doing our round through the desert, and hopefully sell off all of this stuff that we have. I hope. Please speed up. I wish there was a button you could hold down to speed up time, and when you let it go, it stopped doing that. Kind of like with spacebar. Village needs animals. What kind of animals?
It's been a while.
Hi. Hardened animals, number types from disease, slaughter. Yep. We need 11 mules. 924. Or no, that wasn't what you were. How many mules do I have? I have 10. Of course I do. Of course I would have 10. Fine. Oh well, okay. Guess I'll get 50. I mean, that would take out 1,000 pounds that I could carry, or 1,000 units, anyway, that I could carry inside my party, so that would kind of suck. We could probably buy some horses here. Okay, mountain bandits. Overpriced raw materials. Learned my lesson. Well, that one was slightly different too. Setup of it. So. Olives, grapes. Oh, that's a good price for grapes. Okay. Anything here that I want to buy? Clay, wool. Yeah, I'm not really willing to take a chance on any of that stuff. Two-handed sword, one-handed sword. Pretty easy. Switch to him, so I can learn things. He did. Disc pommel and northern fur two-handed grip. Nice. One-handed sword. You also make that one. Eastern flat guard. Client is satisfied. Exactly what I wanted. Nice. Rebuild. One-handed sword. The best blade I can put on that. Okay. So I'm still dealing in tier 1 stuff for the most part. Or one-handed. All of it, actually. What about two-handed swords? Handed swords. I got some tier 2 blades. Okay. 2 blades. Oh, I got some tier 2 pommels. Tier 2 handles. And some tier 2, oh, pommels. This is a guard. Excuse me. I do have tier 2 pommels, but I also have tier 2. Black guard. Sure, desert guard. Not garb, guard. I'm surprised that this thin guard is a tier 1. And armor 3. This somehow gives more armor than a plain ass cross guard. Not sure I agree with that, but whatever. This is a video game. Gang turns. Okay. We're going down to Vostrom. Vostrom. Let's stop here and see if we can get some horses. Needs crafting materials.
It's been a
What kind?
while.
Short on materials. Smith needs to make tools for fixing. I can just give you the tools. 10 loads of crude iron in 30 days. For 1,100. Anything else I can do to help? I'll provide you with what you need. I am back. Never mind. I must have sold all of it. It's not good. How much iron do I have? Iron ore, 34. What did he need? Oh man, I didn't read. I didn't read and I should have. Crude iron. Oh, he needs crude iron. Well, that's even easier. That's an even better deal. Hold on, let me go back to town. Crude iron. Swap person. Yeah. Needs 10? Done. Easy. Gained a lot. Hold on. Let me level this guy up for a second. Oh shit, he leveled up too. I didn't notice. They don't put a little marker on when they level up. You coal biter. I guess you get a point in engineering. If I never find an engineer, we'll build you into it, I guess. With your 2 int. Jesus. Alright. Yeah. Done. And then you, Alpan the Fatherless, you need more points into Steward because you are out. I would love for you to have more int as well, but choose your things. No. Carry on. Sorry, didn't mean to click on you. Go to town. Visit. Not visit. Talk. What? Am I having a fundamental misunderstanding about what crude iron is? Crude iron. Crude iron. 12. He needed 10. What's the problem? Mount. I need a couple of these. I don't have enough crude iron. I thought he needed 10. 10 loads. Collect crude iron. But his local smith needs crude iron towards materials. He asked you to bring 10 to him. Local smith, huh? I mean, I need to take a walk around town. Alec, subscribed. Thank you for subscribed, Alec. How you doing today? I'm trying to figure out Bannerlord. Maybe you can help me. I need to turn in this crude iron, and apparently it just won't let me. Also, Valak, I heard that we have a date today. You, Sojourn, and I. Fighting a dark tide. That's what I heard. Never played this one? You never played Bannerlord? I thought you did. I thought you and Sojourn were playing it when it was, like, when it first came out. What? Why? Okay. I don't understand why I can't turn this in. Didn't hear that, but I'll be there. Maybe I need to... Well, I did leave, is the thing. Okay. Request. His local smith needs crude iron to forge more tools. He asks you to bring 10 loads of crude iron to him. Okay. Done. Inventory. Crude iron. I have 12. There it is. Done. That update? No. Collect crude iron. Do I actually need to go, like, buy it? Or something? Bannerlord, but on PS4 many, many moons ago. I didn't even... Bannerlord, but on... Is Bannerlord on PS4? I didn't know that it was. I don't know why he won't accept my goods. Also, I can upgrade these guys now. Vilga recruit. Oh. I don't want horse archers. Unless I don't know what a load is. You don't have enough crude iron. Okay, so I'm guessing a bug. Maybe he needs like 20 or something. We'll go make more fast. Enter the smithy. I need to rest. Oh, he's getting points in Steward again. Good. Nope. Wrong again. That was Warband. Yep. That's what I thought. I mean, Warband, great. This game, if you've never played this game, Valak, is a lot like Warband, but different. I mean, it's good. There are some things that I am like, that was a choice to make, and I don't think it was the right one, but that's just me. But overall, I mean, it's great. Still not multiplayer. Okay, what if I get up to like 30? Maybe a load is actually 3. Done. Actually, I want to make some more charcoal just in case, so I don't screw myself over. I guess we can check the trade goods in here. Ish. Yeah. Olives. Okay. Cheese. It's fine. Done. Leave. As I was, no, I have this one. I played it when it first released. Last played Bannerlord 2021. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's weird that I remember the games that you played and you don't. But I guess. About the task you gave me, you don't have enough crude iron. I am confused about this quest. Does he mean wrought iron? Maybe if I make wrought iron and bring it back to him? Because I have raw iron, iron ore, I have crude iron, I have wrought iron. I mean, I don't have 10. But maybe I'll try that. This is annoying. Oh, my shops did not do very well. Right on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, try that. If this doesn't work, I have no idea. There's some weird bug. Don't have it. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna fail the quest. Because I don't know how to turn it in. Unless I needed to buy it or something. Just don't know. So that's the first issue that I've had with the game. is trying to do this. Unless I just don't understand what's going on. Like, maybe I need to... I don't know, maybe I need to do something else. I'm just not understanding. Aaron told you about his local smith needs crude iron to forge more tools. He asked you to bring 10 loads of crude iron to him. I don't know. It seems pretty straightforward. Two-handed pole arms, one-handed sword, throwing axes. Raw silk. Sell it all. Wool for a decent price. Iron tools. Oh, tools are expensive here. Let's sell them all. Silver, same. All of it. Butter. I'll keep 10 for eating. Grapes, same with grapes. Anything in here? Salt is cheap. I don't know if I'll be able to sell it off when I go to the desert, though. Leather, oh, that's fine. Character. Oh, Stewart, he had 100. Nice. Party leader, you won't get that, but +1 extra food for each food taken during village raids. Okay. Minus 25% troop wages in your party while it's part of an army. Minus 25% companion wages and recruitment fees. Oh, that's party leader skill. Discarded armors are donated to troops for increased experience. Interesting. I mean, I lean towards minus troop wages in your party if it's part of an army. Later on, that'll probably be pretty handy. But discarding armor for experience could shoot up troops pretty fast into higher tiers. Discarded weapons are donated to troops for increased experience. And then party morale. What's for party morale? The number of mounts is greater than the number of foot troops in your party. Plus 10% tax income. 10% tariff income. Interesting. Companion wages and recruitment fees. Let's take a look. We're gonna say done for that. How much do you cost? 40, 28, 32, 26, 40, 32. I mean, that part's probably worth it because 25% of that is quite a bit of money. I don't know if it would make up, but you're not going to be in an army like all the time, so. Yeah, let's do this one. Well, that's only a party leader skill, again. Still do this one. I just traded. Right. Well, we looked at the smithy, right? Yep. Two-handed pole arm, one-handed sword. These would be good to do to learn recipes. Fork head. Nice. And one-handed sword. Did well. Didn't learn anything though. Yeah, I wonder what's up with that quest. I'm gonna fail it, and then they're not gonna like me, and probably my party morale is gonna go down. Maybe I'll try to make it around there, and then come back or something. Hopefully it fixes. Okay. We need to go to Danustica. Stop at this little fishing village here. Cheap fish. Cheap grain. You have a quest. Extortion by deserters.
Hey, so who are you then?
I'm Saltheris. I've lived all my life here, working the land, as do my kin. A lot of people here in Lavenia, common farmers, craftsmen like me, they like me to speak for them. You have a problem? If you know how to fight, yes, we could use your help. A group of deserters is camped out here, near here. They come every few weeks demanding food and money. They've killed 2 villagers who've resisted them. We asked our lord, Tulog, for help, but his men never get here in time. How can I help you? Here's the plan. We lay an ambush in the village. Any other way? I'll join you. Do it. Yes. Wait. There they are. Time you'll have to fight for it. Attack! Okay, and then I think I'm gonna have to have my troops follow me, because I think the villagers are not gonna wait.
Archers! Move!
Ready. Yeah.
Keep close!
Okay, we need to save the villagers. Let's rally up. This would almost be easier on foot. These are some pretty good deserters. Nobody else? I didn't see if I lost anybody. One. Was a treble warrior. That's fine. Prisoners. I'm really hoping to run into that thing. We have so many prisoners now. 2 skill points in leadership is now 55. Your troops will get 720 experience. Nice. It just tells you how much experience you're going to get for things you leave. That's fantastic. Also some mounts. Good ones too. Ripped infantry gambeson. What is the armor of our party like? We are good, except for him. But I don't care about him. 101, we'll take that one. 570. Oh, okay. So, like, probably the better it is, the more experience it gives. Kind of fine with that. That's for 81. A lot of this stuff is garbage. Like, I'll make a little bit of money from it, but right now I don't really gotta worry about it. Okay. And then I press done, and that's distributed throughout the party. Please return back to Lavenia to claim your reward. I have a skill point. Okay. Just making sure. We need one more point in one-handed. 20% damage while wielding a one-handed weapon without a shield. Gross. Double the amount of renown gained from tournaments. Good. 2 hit points. 5 experience to melee troops in your party after every battle. That's pretty good. 5 experience after every battle. 5% experience after every battle. 100% damage while wielding a one-handed weapon without a shield. So I guess that would be fine if for like when my shield moves. Preferably that will never happen, but it should happen. Put a point into smithing, maybe? Let's see. Oh, my athletics is maxed. Maybe putting a point into my athletics then. Yeah, probably putting a point into my athletics. My smithing is getting up there. I'm gonna need another point into smithing soon, too. That's probably 50, so that's 100. So these are gonna be at 75. So yeah. Learning limit 90. Plus 2 melee damage. Yeah, just a flat 4% damage with melee weapons. That's good. Percent damage. But yeah, and then after that, I can probably kind of give up on athletics. That I so much. Knockdown resistance, knockback resistance. Wait. Penalty reduced by 9%. Handy for sieges. Sure. Getting love to give getting smithing up though. To increase my learning rate. So I can get this stuff faster. Start making better stuff faster. Also, one control attribute, one bigger attribute. 10% chance of creating a masterwork weapon. Plus 1 endurance, plus 1 focus. One-handed and two-handed. 2% swing damage. 5% chance of creating legendary weapons. Legendary. Chance increases by 1% for every skill point above 300. Seems hard to get, but it sounds good. Medicine's getting so help wounded soldiers get settled. Let's get athletics up. Let's get athletics up. That's going to be important. I worry about the siege, and this will help with that. In a couple of months. Here's what we promise. 1934. I hope it makes it. Keep your coin. Your people's blessings are enough. Super net. Gained 1 renown. Again. Relationship 10. Source. Yeah. Look at that. We can recruit an Imperial Heavy Infantryman. Alright. Danustica. Tannery's not doing so well right now. Maybe he ran out of hides, which should be fine in the area that that's in. Manual laborers.
Sorry.
Hi. I heard you need help with the problem. I have a mine near here. We had an unfortunate accident. Oh no, 2 workers were crushed to death. Prisoners, you mean war criminals or captives? At least 15 of them, but if you bring more, I'll gladly accept. 10 times the market price for each. I'll bring you at least 15 prisoners as soon as possible. Thank you. Remember, they need to be looters or bandits. Anyone else I can't put to work. Fuck. That's the task you gave me. I brought a few men. Sure. Looters. D-raiders. Oh, not those guys. Can't with those guys. Done and done. Anything else? It's all I've got. Let's settle up and finish the business. Point and charm, 2,500 gold. Nice. That is nice. I like that. So you can kind of do it the old way, where you like roam around with your prisoners until you find the guy to make them, to buy them. Otherwise, you can just take them to the nearest town and just offload them. Be done with it. Bear skull. Ransom.
Peace to you, stranger.
Peace to you. When I was a boy, I was the best fighter in my village. You're stronger as a boy than a full-grown warrior, people would say. And I'm not boasting here, that's what they tell me. So when I came of age, I wanted to seek my fortune. I started off as a vigor guard. Found out that the only real warrior among them. They were all about marching here and there in their pretty uniforms, not pulling sword from scabbard for months on end. I told them what I thought, and my captain told me to leave, or to keep my mouth shut or leave, so I left. I joined the Skolder Broda, the Shield Brothers. It's a good name, you know. They spent most of their time hunkering behind their shields. Me, I'd wade into the mists of the enemy, dealing out death right and left. And well, they'd all say afterward that, why don't you keep up with ranks? Strange response. So I'm having no more of that. I'm on the lookout for an outfit that employs real fighters. Okay, bye. Probably specializing in two-handed skill. Not interested. Got a mace, throwing axe, throwing knife. Oh, I can almost make stuff over here now. Almost. It's a good price for hardwood. Going to the desert, though, I'm assuming I will get a very good price for those in the desert. Grain. Quiche. Sure. I bought those for super cheap, so that's fine. Cheese and grapes. We'll keep eating. What to buy? Oh yeah, and I have a ton of so much wool. 192 units. Nothing I'm too interested in. I finally sold off all of my tools, didn't I? So I could start looking at those again. I also have a ton of money, so maybe look into actually buying some nice gear. Although, our gear is not bad. I think most of it we've won in tournaments, actually. Isn't it? Definitely not a bad thing. 6 and 11. What about weapons? What do you got for weapons? $120 length for the weapon I'm using right now. Scalpel, which was also a tournament win. Simple that. I might just have to. Any spears? Light cavalry lance is what we're using. Courser lance. I'm surprised that Courser lance has spear brace and not the other ability spears. Super weird to me. Okay, I guess that's that. There's a tournament happening. Let's fight it. After... Let's see. Bone Crusher. Skipped my round. Everybody out for themselves, huh? Uh-oh. This is good. Okay, he backed off. I didn't want to fight 2-on-1. 2-on-1 in this game is so rough. Nice. Horse! I can drop it too. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to happen. My polearm skill is 73, huh? 2 more points.
Sail in hell!
Great. Down. I need to block down. Oh! There we go. Coal Biter. My last chance. I lost my gold, but... Nope, he lost. Rip. Yep. I leave. Right? Yeah. Too bad. Yeah, stop here. I doubt I'm gonna... No, not there. What do you want? Landowner needs manual laborers. Well, I just sold them all. Sorry. I don't know what I'm sorry about. I got a good price out of those guys. Art of the Trade. Art of the Trade. What is that?
I don't.
Can tell with the problem. It's gonna have a problem here. Ideal in grain. Oh, right. Sell to me at a discount. 135 loads. Pay you a total of 742. Sorry, I can't do that right now. I must leave now. I don't know how much grain goes for in the desert. I'd probably actually get a decent price for it, if I had to guess. Another tournament. I need to go to the keep to update that quest, which I will do. Sell my trade goods first. Hardwood, 46. Pretty good price for that. Grapes are so expensive here. Oh my goodness, 73. I mean, I want to hold on to them. Sell one for my trade ability. Beer, 22. Okay. Date fruits, 5. The rest of the stuff is good, I think. More spendy. Okay. Done. Is that a level? Riding? Minus 50% accuracy penalty. While mounted. Top speed tier. Done. Easy choice. I have another one. One-handed skill. 20% damage while wielding. Yeah. And then 2 hit points. Probably the 2 hit points. Double the amount of renown gained from tournaments is an interesting pick. I'm not sure how important all that stuff is, but I'd rather have the experience. Because if I know this game, once I start fighting army to army, my army's gonna whittle down real fast. I'm gonna have to constantly be in flux of hiring people, training them up. That sort of thing. Go to the arena, join the tournament. Maybe if I win the tournament, I can get into the keep without having to bribe. Bone Crusher. A second chance. Okay, shield. Nice try. Better. Oh, hi, brother. He's got a lot better skill than me. Well, in numbers. Bow is not what I would have preferred. Ow. That guy is really good shooting. Everybody's just shooting each other point blank. Works for me. Bet. 2v2. What are you? Okay. Ow. Works for me. Last one. Okay, I got a shield. It's pretty accurate. In the head. Only headshots. Went a lot better than last time. And then we got that Bone Crusher. Is it any good? Probably not, because it's a mace. Like, maces would be great, except it's got a length of 71. So, like, in a siege situation, give that man a lot of head. Shots. Yes. I could sell it. Otherwise, go to the smithy, smelt it down. It says smelt. Give us some things. Hopefully teach us stuff. Hopefully. Go to the key. Pay 5. I gotta pay a bribe anymore. You.
Well now, stranger.
I am Adram of the Banu Saran, the clan of the Asurai. I am Lord of Husan Fulk and Razi. I know your name. Congratulations on your victory in the tournament. What can you tell me about the Battle of Pendrake? There's never a prouder moment for the Bani Saran. The bravest and most valiant son of our clan, Nimir, led off a large group of Asurai warriors to fight the Empire for gold and glory. I went with them. When we saw the Battanian archers come down from the hills, Nimir was ready. He gave the word. We held our shields over our heads as the arrows rained down, and threw our javelins and charged. We cut them down. When the Vlandian knights came, we were attacked on two sides, and the Emperor, who could not have sent men to save us, took his time. Or could have sent men to save us, took his time. Perhaps he wanted the best of the Asurai to die, lest we become too powerful later. But that betrayal was nothing compared to what we received from our fellow Asurai of the Banu Iu. Nimir returned in well-deserved glory. A daughter of the Banu Kield took an interest in him, and they had a secret affair, as the youths sometimes do. As heroes do. But Nimir's axe wounded the Kieldi's pride. They kidnapped him, slew him, and hung him in a cage in their market. We will forgive the Empire and the Vladians. I killed this. Better not ask me about that. Thank you. I must leave now. Okay, that is 9 of 10. 9 of 10. One more person we need to talk to about that battle. Right, okay, yeah. I need to rest for a second. Go to the smithy. Refine some hardwood and charcoal so I can smelt. Okay. Teach me things. Short, thick, illed blade for a one-handed sword. And wooden pommel for mace. I'll take it. It was a thing, a new recipe learned, so we will take that. Okay, I think this is where we are gonna call it today. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for the support. Valak, thank you so much for the sub. Tomorrow, I mean, I want to get done with my little trader out that I've got going, but I think tomorrow we find somebody to go work for, to work as a merc. So we'll go talk to one of the leaders of one of these factions and start war banding for real. Bannerlording, I should say.